Tonight, GTA Men blows up his viewers.
No, they hit me!
Coming up on Split Second.
Oh my God. I got so fucking excited I couldn't even shoot anymore!
He has fun with radio stations.
So XFM, Rebel Radio, the radio station you didn't... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked country music? Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked country...
Rebel Radio.
I have a girlfriend. There's hope.
And Dennis shows his singing skills.
Ah, shit. There we go, this. Beautiful. Oh, another 1.5 year GTA Online! No!
Oh my God. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, hi everyone. So hi everyone on the YouTube channel. Give me just a moment, because I normally also go live on Twitch, but unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, but I mean it in the best way possible. My lovely girlfriend was using my PC the other day to stream, but unfortunately, I forgot about that, and then I went live on my own, or on her channel instead of mine. Bit awkward. So give me a moment while I fix that real quick so that I go live on Twitch as well. Either way, hope you're enjoying your whopping 3 minutes of exclusive content, I suppose. I need to log into my Twitch again on my OBS so that actually is going to function as it should in the future. As you can clearly tell, fully prepared for this to happen. Not at all. So bear with me for just a moment, as I will also put this to go live on the Twitch channel. There we go. Alright. Now we should also be live on the correct Twitch channel and not just on the wrong one. Hello Twitch as well. Alright, we should be good now. Thank you, Mel, for the raid as well. Professional streamer goes live on the wrong channel. No, it's just that I just didn't think of it, and admittingly, typically Mel also changes it back, but this is all on me. I just had completely forgot about it. Anyways, we're starting a bit early today again because I want to finish San Andreas and frankly also just have a little look-see into maybe starting Liberty City Stories as well. We had already done words. We'd already done the flight school, so it's now time to immediately start with the least nerve-wracking mission in the challenge. I say that with sarcasm.
Hey Carl, you gotta stay nice and low on your approach or you'll pop up on the radar. Transportation is covered.
You sure this thing is safe? I can see daylight through the floor.
Yeah, that thing looks like an asparagus.
Immediately gotta do the focus, which is great.
What's the problem then?
I said rough flight. You did as many amphetamines as these guys did. If you're lucky enough to shoot it, you're flying too high.
was a huge fan of this. He said sarcastically. Alright. Same route as always. Gonna have to fly like this, go on the highway, and be wary of late spawning trees and other things that can kill me. Because that is just how it goes in NOE. Oh, you motherf... You know the worst part is as well, chat. The missus decided it would be really funny to just, without me knowing, change my ringtone. And I was driving, I was just doing whatever, and out of nowhere, on full volume, I hear that sound. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Did someone just like donate 300 biddies or something? It's like, no. It's like, huh? Then I look on my phone and it sees that she like literally installed it as the ringtone for her. I'm like, are you kidding me with that crap? Give me a fucking heart attack. Was she with you at the time? No, at this point she'd already gone home. Cause she asked me to change the ringtone. I was like, oh, don't listen to it until, you know, don't listen to it. I was like, alright. I didn't really feel like listening to it. Or, you know. It's like, why are you gonna do that to me? Just reminding me constantly, like, it should be like a joyous event when you call, not, oh, here's the GTA Online sound. It's horrible. Yeah, definitely, doggo, definitely. Hey, Mark. Why did I start early? Because I felt like it.
Nice going, Paul. Really, you did good.
20th attempt is crazy. And it's the attempt that we're on. She told me she added some unit milestones in the song queue. Yeah, that didn't work actually. Something must have gone, you know. No, this time now it's basically reached the point that every time I get called, I'm like, I've heard the ringtone like literally like 3 times or something at this point, and every time it calls, I hate this ringtone. I generally do not like it. I got the cute thing going on, like Kim Possible and stuff as a ringtone. I thought it was nice and stuff. But for some reason, this is the one that we're dealing with now. And frankly, I don't know. It's not a good time.
Sorry, man. This ain't my usual mode of business. I warn you, I'm delicate.
Good stuff, James.
Well, you know nothing.
There we go. Alright. Yes, if I die, I start at GTA 3. Do you plan on reaching halfway? I just plan on getting through San Andreas and then seeing how far we get. Yeah, there's a thing going on Twitch right now. I think it's for like 2 gifted subs. Or like 2 subscriptions basically of any kind. You get like a month of Crunchyroll, so if you want someone who likes watching anime and stuff, then I guess that is a good way of doing it, I suppose. But you can use a minigun in order to blow up the plane in stowaway? Really?
Mister, you stink.
Do you love Five City Stories? Yeah, Five City Stories is cool. I like it. It's one of my favorites.
Hey, I'm just a street criminal. What can I say?
What's Mel's favorite game? She really's been enjoying Fortnite lately. I'm playing it a bunch. Spending too much on skins. That's for sure. It's like, oh, that's a cute skin. It's like, okay, we're great. It's like, oh, I want to get it. It's like, yeah, but I mean, you already have like all the other skins. Yeah, but this one is cute. It's like, yeah, but you said the same thing about all the other cute skins. Actually, Fortnite's out. Oh, you're welcome, Jimmy. Glad to be behind, dude. Google is gonna be your friend, doggo. It's a bit of a gray area of how much I can tell you, dude. I probably will, United. Felt like it's just when you what do you mean when you not stream? I haven't streamed since Saturday, which, I mean, if that feels like ages, fair enough, I guess. Be a terrible idea.
This is a code red. All personnel adopt intruder protocol. All towers are cleared to use lethal force. Repeat, lethal force. Lockdown protocols initiated. Glass doors and security tower isolated.
Very brave man shooting them first. That's me. The brave idiot.
Installation personnel, please be aware we are at condition red. This is not a drill. This facility has been breached. All security personnel head to the research labs now.
I mean, it's good. What's gonna be health and armor here always, so.
Pornography is strictly prohibited. The composites lab would like to remind diagnostics that fridge is off limits to diagnostic staff. Could whoever stole the composite lab mugs please return them? All personnel wishing to go to Suzanne tonight, please inform reception at your earliest convenience. Could the owner of the alien culture in the diagnostic lab's fridge kindly remove it? The globular deli have arrived in the canteen.
What's the first thing we're doing GTA 6? Just play the story, dude. That's the idea. It's also returning to GTA 3 next stream. I think I'm good, dude. I think I'm alright. I'm sorry, do you think in GTA 6 it will finally rain during daytime unlike GTA 5? What do you mean rain during daytime? In GTA 5 it rains during day and night. Just during nighttime it doesn't rain in online because of, you know, because of performance reasons. It's always rained in online in 5. But I think people's memories about 5 have been kind of clouded by, you know.
Take my pass card and go.
Will I buy a Switch 2? Probably not. I do not have... let me just buy a Switch 2 real quick. Type of money right now. Maybe later down the line, but yeah. Definitely do not have a pre-order right now, I can tell you that much. Oh, it's not the rain too much in GTA 5? I guess you've just been getting unlucky then. It does now? Wait, it actually does now and raining and online now? Oh, that's cool. It is definitely the prettiest a GTA 5 can look though, when it's night and raining. I think that's falling in the same category, me too.
Intruder is stealing the jetpack. All military personnel outside and fire at will. Take him out. That's a $60 million project.
Oh!
Get the general.
Woozy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm not quite familiar with your content, but thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. For those who just joined us in the raid and wonder what the hell am I doing, I'm currently doing a no death challenge for all the GTAs, excluding the top-down ones, where if I die in any GTA, I go back to the start of GTA 3. But to answer the question I was trying to answer earlier, maybe phase 2 without kills on just business. Ah, so you're doing the exact opposite. You're just trying not to kill anyone. Gotcha. Fair enough. Good luck to you, dude.
Oh, dude, man.
Hey, here you go. You better stash it somewhere fast.
Far out. Have a nice
It probably is,
Hey,
Excel,
wait.
yeah.
Was
I
it
mean,
too
you
much
know,
to ask to
pacifist
get a lift into
challenges,
town?
that's a whole different ballgame. My favorite weapon in all the GTA games. I prefer using a minigun and a Presser Mark II as a true epiphany of skill. Yes. Yeah, I started an hour early today. Because I was just kind of sitting there doing nothing. Even trying rather to kill the dealer was great. Yeah, there's so many different things you probably don't think about when you're trying to go for like a, you know, pacifist thing, huh? I know that Dark Viper did it for like for GTA 5 and heavily relied on the cops doing most of the killing. But San Andreas doesn't really have as many of those type of things. Hey Sonny, I've been looking at your teasers for the server, dude. It looks seriously cool. I'm actually genuinely excited to try it out, dude. Like, genuinely looks really cool. I would love to, like, actually just sink time and play it, but... Hey, Jibbiz. When you reach GTA 4, how about you steal a SWAT dog instead of yeah, I know. I'm aware. The GTA 4 death was stupid. Not only the nose, just in general, like, you know, exactly like we talked about, like progression being at the forefront, you know. It looks like a really, really cool experience that I definitely want to check out. Even if it has to be off stream, because, you know, then I don't have to deal with people constantly going, yeah. Give me a second here, chat, because this one is a little bit of focus. was gonna say, that's a very awkward time to reload.
Let me show you this.
Bye. Yeah, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. Basically the only two games that I don't play on keyboard and mouse is the story games, because you can't. What do? I mean... How many deaths have been through a taxi? Many. Many. I have learned that as well through Chaos Mod, actually, Excelled. Like you softlock yourself, you somehow get rid of the jetpack. Hold up, chat. My girlfriend is calling. Can I get rid of this stupid Can I get rid of the stupid fucking ringtone now? What do you mean no? No? Okay. Anyways, was it? You know it works. Bye. Just call me to stupid ringtone. Right, the ringtone. Yeah, same. I do not like the ringtone. So the flare gun so you don't have to answer. Fair. Love you too, bad. Now immediately going off on censorship. It's crazy. How do you die in GTA 4? By being a dumbass? Unlike Jeebus, I'm immune. No you're not. We both know you're not. Stop trying to poach my editor, Sonny. Fuck off.
Are you one-timey, huh? You got any idea that pea-brain head of yours who the fuck I am?
Somebody gonna be mad at you for screwing up their ride.
Find out.
I'm trying to do a business deal.
Anybody, help!
5 times, that's a lot of exposure. Oh, please.
Hey, you think you're smart, but you're not. You're not. Ah, this shit don't scare me, asshole. What are you doing now? Somebody, anybody, help! The family will make you pay for this.
He is getting paid though, but you know, you just push your narrative. Also, it is in actual money, not in fucking other things. Fuck's sake. He says it'd be worth it with 6 releases. I'll just gotta hang on in there so that, yeah, well, I was originally, when we started talking, I was anticipating that to be like, you know, at the end of the year, but yes, I am aware, Evans. Alright, YouTube channel dead. Haha, I get it. It's okay.
Is this how you get all the girls? Watch it!
Damn. I realized one thing again, by the way. I was editing the face-to-face video today, and then it's like, I shit you not. I was only thinking is meant sharing this because I thought it was funny. I open Premiere, I start editing it, and within seconds I'm like, ugh. I was like, this is not GTA 6. I think Trailer 2 has made it worse, chat. It has made it worse. You'd have a bad time, been there before? Oh, not really a bad time, it's just more just, you know.
You don't have clearance for this area? Get away from that dynamite!
Priest operating in the loss. Yeah, I am operating in the loss with like the fucking recap videos. I'm 100% operating in the loss. I get $1 and then you get whatever you get. I always, I very much operate at a loss with the recap videos. But it's worth it because, you know, that means there's actually recap episodes because I wouldn't have time for it.
What do you think you're doing?
And it's worth it, so it's fine. But you know. Apparently really jacked. Yeah, apparently he's been like hitting the gym and stuff like that, I don't know.
Delivery for Woozy. Hey, you be careful with that.
Some people just look better fat and he's one of them. Fair enough, I guess. Mel's feeder confirmed. Mel is like, Mel's proud of me for, like, you know, losing the weight that I have, but I'm not entirely convinced if she's happy with it. I'm not with you. I'm just not happy about the fact that I have to work harder and cook more to keep you from losing more. More cookies? Yeah, I mean that will that will probably do it. Or just you know, when we go on like vacation, or just have a week that I had last week, because damn, lots of going out for food and yeah.
Hey, you just like shit, Holmes.
I do just like shit. What are you gonna do about it?
Guess what? It's low.
Grab this.
Oh, what was you saying?
Care for that shocking boy. All right. See you around. The Admiral would have been useful actually. I needed a 4-seater for the next mission. I'm stupid. Yeah, that was on me. I would apologize for that, Matt, but I'd have to be genuine, which I couldn't possibly be, so... I've had plenty of food over the past week or so, Monkey, I think so. I have no idea what that is, Wolf Smoke. You used to be being a dick. What do you mean? I'm not... When am I ever being a dick to you, Matt? I have not mentioned you being employed for, like, you know, since Saturday. Which is, frankly, a long time. And you should be grateful. Which is frankly the last stream. No, it isn't. Because I was on a stream as well when Mal was streaming, so it wasn't technically the last stream. And I even interacted with you as I was in said streams too, actually, so... You know, there you go. I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, sure thing. Have fun, Mel. What do you stream on Monday and a Wednesday? Monday is my day off, so I don't stream anything. On Wednesday, I typically just stream randomish video games and do the event week. Because, you know, awkward timing, really. You say day as if you have an actual job. That's true.
tell Woolsey
I do many
we'll get
important
no more
things such
trouble
as,
with counterfeit shit.
and also, but don't forget about oh yeah, before I forget about, but I think that's about all of them really. How much do you earn through YouTube? Millions and millions and millions of dollars. The real answer might shock you. You're jealous. You shouldn't be. I earn less than minimum wage at the moment on YouTube. And I predominantly live off savings. I'm waiting until the big six comes out, my dude.
What's your poison? Grand or gin?
So, no, there's no real jealousy to be had here. Minimum wage of what country? I said less than minimum wage of the Netherlands. I'm being genuine, by the way. that is not a lie, but that's okay. The beauty of YouTube is that on a DLC month I could be earning like, you know, double of what I normally earn. And in January I could be sitting there wondering what the fuck the point still is. Am I rich like Donald Love? I am not rich, no. There was a time where I was making a very comfortable living, but that time was 2020 to 2022, I think. Have I tried manual labor? I have considered it, but for tax reasons it doesn't make any sense. When the real issue isn't necessarily me not earning enough, it's more just about video ideas and stuff. So, all I really like, the funny thing is, all I really need to do is feed the machine. Casino Kaio time. I think it's been long. No, I don't know if I should. Let me put it this way: the release month of YouTube, the release month of the Kuiper Rico heist is by far the most amount of cash I've ever made on YouTube.
Wait, kiddo, wait! So where's the rest of the band,
the
guys?
funny thing
Where
is,
are the boys? I don't fucking know, do I?
I think the amount of views that I got during that month was, I think, like 3 point something million, which in the grand scheme of things isn't really all that, like, you know, you just need like a couple of videos to pop off, and you know, like, realistically speaking, it's kind of funny to say that, but realistically speaking, all I would need on YouTube is just a couple of videos to,
Here we are.
you know,
Look familiar?
Looks just like Salford to me.
What are you talking
before I'm gonna get invited to the competition and get carried by 149 pros, yeah. That's the way to do it.
Oh no, my light fuck. Everybody in the car! Seems you
But yeah.
boys had a good time.
Hey, what about the band?
But it's alright, you know, like, that's kind of like, that's kind of the nature of the beast when it comes to YouTube, really, you know, you have months that are absolutely amazing, you have months that are just like kind of average, and you have months where you're like, it's January again.
What kind of tits does this Rosie have? Big
But you know,
blobby sausage
like, I think it mostly just really boils down to the state of what online is at the moment and stuff. Like, the thing is with the trailer 2 things, you know, it's kind of funny because, like, all I really need is just particular types of videos and stuff, and you know, things that are interesting. Like if there's stuff going on and I can make videos, I'm fine, really. YouTube is not forever for YouTubers as well. I think YouTubers are not meant to stick around for 10 years nowadays. You either make a fortune or you don't. There's no in between. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think the days of, you know... Because at some point I think like creators themselves are just like, kind of like, okay, you know... Because it can very much be a grind.
Come on then. Let's go in and see Rosie. Hey, Woolsey, I think...
Oh no, I don't see myself doing like, you know, YouTube until the end of days either. Definitely not. Just, you know, there's... I mean, then again, like, you know, depends on... I need to make content outside the GTA games. Said the person who never uploaded YouTube videos. I appreciate the, you know, I appreciate the Unitsu, but, you know, if there's something that irritates me probably more than it should, is people always going, just upload different games. That's not how it works, dude. Yo, GTA been still doing no death challenge.
So here I am, about to try and rescue some guy that's scared half to death. If he wake up through all this, I'm screwed.
Look, as long as it stays fun and it's something that I enjoy doing, then, you know, I'll keep doing it. For the enhanced version of United. Oh yeah, 100%, Sonny. I've seen it happen with, you know. But right now that wouldn't make any sense for me. I mean, I'm, you know. Give me a second, chat. I need to. Because my hands, I'll be honest, my hands feel like a little greasy and I don't like it. It's such a shit thing, but it's just like, it's annoying me, you know? Dips. Yeah, I dipped because, you know. No, Mel is already home again. She wasn't here for very long. Do you think Rockstar dropped the trailer 2 too soon? Too soon? What do you mean trailer dropped too soon? You cannot possibly tell me the trailer 2 got dropped too soon. Whatever. Yeah, I think like, I mean, his style of content really works for that though, Sonny. When we were playing the grandson game, I don't know. But now YouTube is a very, it can be a very weird animal, but I think honestly the best way to go about it is just doing the thing that you enjoy, but while keeping a very, like, while still keeping a good eye on like what works and what doesn't. We'll have to do this some other time, Sonny, because yeah, the timing of that one, not great, I'll be honest. Anyways, don't really want to talk about it. Let me see.
Fantastic, you hit me.
Every time I happen to drop in during him being AFK, I always think he's failed and now furious. That's fair. Do. And you're here for it, Alex. Welcome. Or Alexander. I should probably say, because like it sounds like your last name is German, so it should be like Alexander.
Till tomorrow.
Fair enough, Mel. Because I don't want to know how many people play GTA Online again because of Trailer 2 plus GTA 6 date. I wonder the same thing, how many people have actually like actively gone back to GTA Online. Because I wonder, so I'm kind of wondering this to anyone in chat, right? When you saw Trailer 2, were you more inclined or less inclined to play GTA Online again?
More money, more dough. That's how we do it, yo.
Sicko.
It seems a bit split though. Less. Yeah. but Sonny, your desire to play GTA Online was already on the fucking floor. You can't go any lower, bro. It seems very split though. It went into the negatives. It already was, heavens! It already fucking was! Now listen to the guys asking you to give up. No, I'm not giving up, dude. It's alright. No intentions of doing so.
Thanks, dude. Thanks a lot.
How can the desire for GTA Online go up for anyone at this point? Yeah. Trailer 2 makes me feel more inclined to play RDR2. Now that's a good statement. RDR2 is great. Sublimo messaging asking me to buy shark cards didn't work. Alright, give me a second, chat. Little focus here. So I don't have a whole lot of armor. It made me want to replay Vice City Stories. That's not a bad thing.
Surprise, I got a good.
Where did this cop come from? One thing I'll probably do is finish 5 100% before 6. Ah, you got plenty of time for that. Watching this channel made me wanna play with GTA a minute while he cries himself to sleep because of it. What, huh? I said the hair, didn't I? Did he go to the barber? No. I haven't gone to the barber in a long time, dude. It's been many months. No, I don't feel like this cop is trying to arrest me, and I'm not having it yet. I'll be honest. I'm just trying to avoid this. There we go. We're all good. Nah, I genuinely haven't. Your hair looks like when you did the face reveal. That's not a compliment. That looked horrible. Speaking of things that look horrible, Frezzies, thank you very much for the 19 months, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, dude.
Okay, boss man, where to?
We're gonna pay the Sindacos a visit and see how
That was uncalled for, but you know, it felt like a nice transition. Nothing personal. I'm sure you're a stud, dude.
Sure. I can take you by there.
I gotta get out of this game. Shit, my nose is pissing like a racehorse. That is really good stuff. Drive fast. Come on. What do you know, lady?
So you trying to get out?
Yes, God, yes. I want to do something safe and legal and boring with people that like me and have a wife and some kids and get divorced and fight for weekend access like everybody else.
Listen, I'll see what I can do.
Well, how much you see, man? I mean, I guess you could say that, but
Okay, let's get this over. I'm the boss. I am the boss. I'm the boss. I am the boss. Yeah.
I played a little bit around with Darth Vader a little bit. When you run around with the
Carl, leave no witnesses or we're dead meat.
if you use the Darth Vader skin, it calls you an imposter, which is kind of funny. He does get annoying though, to be honest with you.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, you're too kind.
Screw this. I'm gonna hide in the freezer.
Now you can shut up.
He's like, he never shuts up. Especially when you got Mel on your team, who just constantly keeps calling him all sorts, and then, you know, he keeps replying. I'm like, 1v3 situation. Mel's like, hey Vader, are you a bitch? It's like, I'm trying to win the gunfight here.
Holy fuck, what is it about my luck? I'm screwed.
Okay, it's clear.
We gotta do something.
You want to me? Huh?
Well done.
I like to share too.
Shit, this is insane.
That's cool. The exit's through the stockhouse.
Try in the next episode of Dance Monkey Dance, Alphil.
Shit, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We need some wheels. Get me back to Caligula's. You calm down and follow my lead.
Yeah, I heard about that. Like, the Screen Actors Guild doesn't seem to be like happy about it. But like, the way I see it, like, while I understand the respective factor to finding a good fight, it was done with permission from James Earl Jones when he was still alive, and the family is now handling the estate, etc. Disney has the permission. They then lend, you know, the license to them. You know, like, I get it. And I'm not a fan of AI either. But, you know, there comes a point where it's like, okay, you know, like, this was done with permission, etc. Given the magnitude that is the character of Darth Vader.
Get in there.
You know what I mean? I did ask him about sand, yes. Yeah, exactly, yeah, Mitch. It's like there's plenty of things to be upset about when it comes to AI stuff, but that is not a battle to go for, given the fact that permission was granted. Yeah, I mean, if it was like a case of done without permission and everything, then 100% go crazy, but not the case, so not a leg to stand on. I mean, there's only one voice of Darth Vader. Like, let's be honest. Like, you'll probably be able to tell immediately, right? Even the AI, like, the AI, it has, like, it's a very cool thing that they added, but it can never ever be close to actual performance. Right? Because, like, you know, it's a little stuttery and stuff, you know. Because, like, he would literally just go, like, for example, when I ask him about sand, it's like, sand, a goat. It gets everywhere. You know.
Time to take your sorry ass to rehab, you drunken idiot.
Am I still the top rapper, dude?
Best
I just let the brat out of the mouth of an actor with that. Horrible. I did, yes, definitely.
Thanks, Carl.
What's your boys? Green or Gene?
What do you want of me? Buddy?
I don't have the exact numbers, to be honest with you, Mitch, but... What does it even mean? Not a clue. Get distracted by slippers. Yes, not strippers, slippers. Which game did you get distracted in slippers? Or la? Yes. I mean, ironically enough, City Stories probably is like one of the highest success rates at this point. Like, I've died only once in it. Tummy hurt. Everything hurt. Now I'm free falling. How far are you now at reaching Liberty City Stories? I'm still in San Andreas, sir. Thanks, Martin. Completed San Andreas a few times before, actually. Made all the way to GTA 4. You finished San Andreas in how many hours? I don't know. Probably in about an hour or two. I don't know. I'm not rushing through it, dude. It's, you know, if I manage to sneak in a couple of bit of Liberty City Stories, I will. If I won't, I won't. I do not know. I did, Martin, yes. Right there with you, Danny. Fuck this one up, I'll be honest. Just reading too much chat. Can I make it? Can I make it? Come on, come on, come on! Oh crap, I see Venturas. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Hey, what's going on? Shit! How the fuck did he get here? Who cares? Waste him! Oh.
I ain't going down without a fight.
How can I become handsome like this man? A complete lack of self-care, several years of not paying attention to how you're eating, and no skincare whatsoever. Then eventually realize being the weight you are isn't that good of an idea and start exercising. and lose weight, and then being semi-successful at it. Also have this really cool idea of doing GTA Online for a living. Seems like I'm right on track then. Yes. Yeah, I'm sure those trailer remakes are out there, big and plenty. James. Let's get a phone call from the boyo. What are your thoughts on the Epic King Liberty City prologue considering the Lucy's? I honestly don't think it's something to look too deeply into it. You mean your girlfriend takes care of you, reminds me you do sunscreen, feeds you, and does your skincare and shower routine? When she is here, yes. But when she is not here, everything gets thrown out the window again. That has crossed my mind, but I very much do not want to do that. Or like have it all gained back, basically. I mean, that too, Mel, that too. Thank you, Jake. Do you think GTA 6 have an epilogue? I don't know. Hold on, let me add this plane here real quick. May I remind you that I choose your hair and bit. Yeah, no, I just look. Let me put it this way, though. Mel gets all the credit for the way that I look and that sort of stuff. Because I just go like, okay, if I have my hair like this or have this, does it make you happy? And if the answer is yes, then that's how it is. I personally don't care enough. She's great. Doing good, my man. Hope you're doing well too, dude.
Hey, Eddie, you know Tenpenny gonna rub you out too.
Carl, you got it all wrong, pal. Tenpenny's the one saving your ass. Every time I want to get rid of you, you find some excuse to keep you alive.
Because you're gonna fall into water.
Well, now it's up to me, and I ain't such a fucking soft touch. So how's your sister?
Feeling so fucking full of yourself now, huh?
Yeah, well, them's the breaks, fuck.
Any last request?
Yeah. Can I fuck your sister?
You an asshole to the end. Punk motherfucker.
I've never seen it fall into water either, no. Hey, I ain't complaining. Don't want to fly too close to the sun there. My past week of eating has not been very good. Too many parties, too many everything, man. But it's alright. I think, like, I'll say this real quick and not go on too much about it, because I'm pretty sure that's not chat's favorite subject. But I'm a firm believer that if you want to lose weight, you have to really want it and understand that, you know, you basically have to not necessarily only lose weight, but just change your habits. And just educate yourself. Because then it's easier to keep it off too. I assume you never pay attention, but what do you put on your face? I was never gonna answer you, but because, you know, I respect you and stuff. But I mean I put water on there. That's just really about it. Sometimes there's a razor or a beard trimmer. But that's it, really. You have to get out for those. Actually, ironically, you don't.
Thanks, dude.
This just comes down to eating less. What have I been drinking today? Lots and lots of whiskey. I'm drunk as fuck. You know that you can kill the driver if you enter a car from the passenger side? No, I didn't actually. But that is interesting.
Be intelligent. Don't make a big deal out of this.
Oh, what do you put on? What do you put on my face? That's a good question. Anyways, interesting weather, isn't it? Alaska's already dead. Womp. You sound like it. Nice. No. I haven't touched whiskey in a very long time, dude. I've been drinking some Coke Zero again, without caffeine. Because when I went to drop off Mel, I was like, oh nice, it's on sale, so just grabbed a couple of bottles. I mean, I wouldn't say like with all the success of my channels, but I'm not a drinker or a party guy at all, dude. I think I think it's rather simplistic to say something like that though, Alpha. Sometimes your life choices aren't inherently, you know, within your control. Everyone slips and falls sometimes. And it's only commendable if someone manages to change their life for the better, such as Swekta has done. Only do math on the weekends, exactly. Is the game sound too quiet? Pretty sure it isn't. Because the gun sounds in this game get pretty loud. Yes, Meth Mondays indeed.
You gonna stay cool, man.
That is not fun. Gonna wait until this boyo shows up.
Coming to get you, cheesy.
Gotta be careful. Okay. I haven't touched any of your stuff at all. I just wash my hair and my body. That's it. What was your GPU when you played GTA 5 for the first time? I have no clue, dude. Probably like a 2080 Ti, I think it was. I'm not sure.
It's a free
I find it interesting how so many people know exactly what their problems are, but it seems impossible for them to fix those problems. I think that I really appreciate Itag for subscribing for 51 months. But to answer that, I think, like, you know, to make it about myself for a little bit, because, you know, that's what streamers do, right? Make it about myself. But I think when it comes about addiction or anything that they want to fix about themselves, right? Thinking about doing something and wanting to do something is vastly different than actually going and doing it. Pretty much, Mel, yes. Right? Like, when it comes to literally anything, it's not as cut and dry as, oh, just do it, lol.
This is flight CJ-101 out of Liberty City, requesting final approach.
What terrible drinking habits are you talking about, bro? So there, I don't know what it was then.
CJ-101, you are cleared for landing on runway 3.
I have no idea. Like a 1080 or something. I got no idea. Not a clue. You shampoo, dumbass. No, you didn't, Evans. I'll start do it tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, there's a definite truth in that. I mean, that's the attitude people have. I mean, I don't necessarily believe in, like, you know, setting a date or a time, you know, for when you're going to start to do something, because it never works out that way. It just really doesn't, right?
You want to be a victim of a jacket or a homicide?
I mean, speaking from my point of view, like, when it comes to, like, wanting to start losing weight, I just out of nowhere just went, it's time for a change, right? Because, like, with anything, you really have to want it. Because if you're gonna half-ass it, then you're never gonna, you know, be able to achieve something. Like, you have to be comfortable within the choices you make, and sometimes you just have to force yourself, but... Do you what? I don't think necessarily it's my place to speak on that at all, Alphil. Like, you know, I don't know enough about what happened with Swift, and neither is it really much of my business. If he wants to speak on it, he can upload videos on this channel if he decides to do so.
You ever jumped before?
But I'm not gonna sit here and, like, you know.
Nah. When we land, we're gonna feel invincible. I am invincible.
It does, yes. Jonathan Ward's not though, like the top down games, not so much. It's a big mountain, and yeah, of course. every challenge you're gonna face is a big mountain to climb, and I think it's important to keep in mind that if you're gonna try to attempt something, that sometimes it's baby steps, but it's not always about the journey. It's really sometimes just about the destination. It's like, this is the goal that I set myself, and I'm going to, you know, try to do that. And sometimes it's gonna take a long time, and you know, I can't speak on like a lot of things, but no, my girlfriend didn't join me on this because she doesn't need to.
Oh, look here,
Just joining me on my weight loss journey. I mean, obviously she's part of it because I share, like, if I, you know, hit certain milestones and stuff, I'm like proud of and whatnot. Like, she's super supportive. She's definitely been a great motivator.
Now you better shut up. Deal with that motherfucker. Get your fat ass up, stay close. Put it on that guy. Hey, I'll have that now.
We're heavily at bastards. Let's hit them.
Yes, this is, huh?
Room clear.
Accidentally did a speedrun trick there. I actually don't know how to do that. There's like, it's a specific kind of input that if done successfully, you can just start gliding everywhere.
Who are you to break into this place, eh?
This room's clean. You chose the wrong house to rob, fool.
No, I didn't, Alpha. I just, you know, I enjoy what I do, my dude.
You gonna stay.
Who made the music that I play in the background of the stream? I did it. It was all me. I went to a website, I paid for a subscription, I told them, do not give me a copyright strike. And they went, okay.
You trying to fuck with my house? With my shit?
I like the bunk stuff, but it costs.
Best I could do is a bag of candy, babe.
I'ma fuck with you.
Ooh, piece of candy. Yes. Thought you finished San Andreas no death? What you no damage? What you mean? It's not no damage, no death. Yes, but the no death challenge is that if I die in any game, I go back to GTA 3, which is what attempt 20 is now. Yeah, I'm not doing no damage. I'm good. Probably not, to be honest with you. Critique. Oh yeah, 100%, don't think. I mean, has Oko has one of the KO in San Andreas been done yet? You would assume it has been, right? I assume on YouTube as well, because that's been a Twitch thing, and we'll probably just keep that on Twitch. Historically speaking, people don't really care too much about the playlist streams or GTA Online either on YouTube, so that's why I kind of haven't. The No Death Challenge has been the thing that I'm streaming on YouTube, so I'll keep doing that.
Okay, Carl. The ship is moored in the Easter Basin Naval Base.
Oh wow, really? I was not aware. I was kind of assuming that one hit KO was already done. Fair enough.
Sneak in the back without me.
I'm the sneaky man. Must be recommended the Dutch stream. I will admit to the fact that for the first time ever, I actually sat down and watched through an entire Dutch video. And I actually enjoyed it. Which is rare. If anything, it actually has never happened. Am I okay? No, it was just an interesting video. Would have guessed it was painful? No, it was basically like, you know, it was doing a challenge of how he was like living on like, you know, the absolute bare minimum of
Did you hear that?
benefits basically for a week.
For real? Yeah.
It's interesting.
Now make your way to the flotilla and sink the fuckers.
It's like, damn, I'm earning less. I should choose a different career path. Alright, I'll do the focus chat. Hold up.
You see? Child's play.
Fuck you, Torino! I never want to go through this again. I think I'm a Earl.
Oh, what a big wine. You want some cheese with that wine? Hey, you were spectacular. You know what? I'm beginning to think my little Carl's a double agent.
Shut up, Torino! When you want this thing?
What thing? I don't know what you're talking about.
You stole it. Got nothing to do with me. I don't know what you're talking about. See you around.
Torino! Torino! Shit!
Yeah, good luck with it, How's that work? Good luck. Do. Alright, through the Centos we go. Mission fails do not count as a death, no. Why is this thing not fully going back? Oh, there we go. Can this like spawn? Thanks. Do. Slow and steady, T. Slow and steady.
You want grand or something?
Yeah, I really do wonder how they'll try to like improve upon the driving in 5, like from 5 and 6 basically, because it's pretty much perfect.
gotta understand, shit's all fucked up now, dude.
Yeah?
What you want, it ain't around here no more.
Just take me to Mama's house.
I know Liberty Rock Radio, yes.
CJ, I won.
homie.
We're like a mix of the weight of from 4 and the responsiveness of 5. A good middle ground. I don't know, I like the exaggerated body roll of 4. Yeah, the vehicle damage in 4 was great. He's still around, Doggo.
Respond to a 1037 in central campus. Suspect last seen on foot.
Me.
Hey, dude, keep up. Fool.
Back off.
Got a gap.
CJ, keep a ring.
Hey, over here, come on.
And so our gang territory adventure almost begins. You surprised you know Liberty Rock Radio? Why are you surprised that I know Liberty Rock Radio? It's from GTA 4.
This it?
I mean, Iggy Pop is the host. Hello?
More rhymes with the family. Popping that.
Sweet, stop being in the way.
Them homeboys are silent. Send them ducats over here.
You wanna say something?
You know the target radio of those graphics these days are geared towards certain demographics. You got your Rick Pinks punk music and
All right, man, let's get out of here and go see Kendall.
I'll let that go.
so they can drive their blinged out SUVs in slow-mo. Somebody shoot them all on my TV, please.
What were you thinking back there, bro?
I'm tired, man. I'm real tired. Tired of putting in the work and still shit don't get better. Tired of seeing my family fall apart.
Sweet, man, you got more heart than that. Sure, things are screwed up now, but we...
No minigun? No reason to. M4 is perfectly fine, dude. It does what it's supposed to do.
Oh,
I'm
man,
so offended.
Heart of Kilo Trace.
Damn.
Fuck it, I'm down. And that fool had it coming too long. We'll take the whole neighborhood apart.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Because, like, you know, I find it probably be a bit of a waste of time to just, you know, go all the way up to Torino's and then get a bunch of minigun ammo. When realistically, the amount of time that you save is not very much at all.
Hit those ballers hard.
Johnson boys rolling through. You enjoying yourself yet? Let's go. Hey, come on, man. I thought we was bang.
Do, 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 do.
scared. Hey, it's a dirty job, but somebody gotta do it.
You got a problem?
Oh, so introduce them fools to the Undertaker. Guess it's true, you can't take it.
Put that as soon as he was born. What? Huh? Damn. He was like that, huh?
Kill him. Oh, you dropped your snap.
Guns are loud. They are loud, yes. It is generally what is a truth.
Get on that guy. Hey, dude, keep up.
Let's get some of that ammo, pretty please. Thank you.
I got.
Alright. This is gang territory takeover time. Arguably the most exciting part of this. Alright. Fun and engaging gameplay. I personally like, in a casual playthrough I like them, but then this is just, you know, I don't necessarily mind them. I think last time I did them in like half an hour or something, so. Especially when I figured out that you can
Well, look at that, a gun.
look a certain way. The only thing more fun in life is cone crazy. Cone crazy at least doesn't take that long, you know?
Oh, what was you saying? Ah, thanks for the money.
I need to find myself some gang members. Yes.
Get out the way.
Nice one. Okay, let me not sit on the road there. Terrible idea. Why the gang territory missions annoying? They just take they're just time consuming, really. You know, luckily there's ways to kind of force the boys to spawn. Because like in order to take over the gang territories, you have to first kill 3 gang members, which is RNG.
Shut up.
Another one, but
Don't need this no
dust.
It's my bitch. Ah, you so calm. Can I have this?
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind.
Welcome to America.
Thanks, Super Black White. Just need to grab some more ammo.
Give me that.
Just don't want them to run down that hill, because they'll just keep on running away. The hood is once again mine.
Stop touching me, asshole. I'll take that paper.
Can I get some gang members, please? Thanks.
Oh, you're too kind.
Yeah, even at Hitman level, like, crouching, to me at least, still seems to be like the best thing to do. So.
You know what this is, huh? It's the best you got.
Oh no. All right. Don't you run away from me now.
Huh?
Thanks. Where are the gang members now? The bang bang bang, 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 the bang bang. I don't know why they spawned in the park there, but I guess they did. Thanks.
You don't need it now.
I grab the AK ammo because I love to have it. This is the part where I'm going to get a random gang attack happen to me because that's fun. I don't even naming. Yeah, because they're too far away basically, so you just kind of, well, kill them. Case in point. Every fucking time. I need to find a cop car or a safe house. Thinking of which.
Oh, what you doing, my wheel?
Where's there money to go get, homie? You want some?
Are you just gonna drive away? Oh, never mind. There, no longer have to worry about that gang attack now. This is a gang attack. I need to eat. I need to eat the food. Thanks. What's the best version of Liberty City stores in your opinion? Probably PS2. Because of controls, really. As far as I'm aware, though, performance-wise, the PSP version apparently is better, but I'm not entirely sure. I like the PS2 version because you can switch targets easily with the back buttons. You feel old. Why do you feel old? Right, the end version is 60 FPS and stuff, isn't it?
You won't be needing this now.
I completely forgot about the mobile version, actually. I never actually like sat down and fully played it, if I'm honest. Gang members, where are you?
More than you, I think.
How come you don't use humility gonna kill them? Because it's a waste of time. Like, in order to have enough ammunition for the minigun, I'd have to travel all the way to Mike Torino, then spend probably 5 to 10 minutes doing nothing but like gathering ammo, and then go back again. In which time, with an M4, I'm halfway done through all the territories. And the difference in between using a minigun and not using a minigun is not really that much. I have 200 bullets, which I'll use on Big Smoke. But yeah, generally speaking, it's not worth the time investment. That's where the high drives are. Yeah, I don't know how the speedrun boyos do it, but I guess you could use the high drive for it. But one would assume that the speedrun boyos don't also go for the minigun. That's true, that's true. I don't know, it's just like, you know, I find the M4 to be sufficient. I can go for headshots easily and stuff.
I take that paper.
To me, it just kind of feels like adding unnecessary time to the playthrough. I mean, I prefer using the minigun, you know, because it's arguably just a better weapon. Because you can just like, you know, one hit everyone. But the M4 is also just perfectly fine. It's 3 shots. I think that the difference ends up probably being minuscule. Especially when they line up like this and you just shoot them in the head. Yeah, I know. I think like when I played San Andreas on the PS4 Definitive Edition for the Platinum Trophy on PS4 a couple months ago, I went to go get the minigun. But even especially on console, the M4 just seemed a better idea.
Yes, a gun.
Another mission with rewards again doesn't tell you, like San Andreas, it's Arena Safe House, or the go-kart and Vortex spawns. I don't know actually. That's my favorite GTA game, GTA 4.
You gonna stay cool
Is there a phobia for the Definitive Edition? I might have it. I don't know if there's a phobia for it per se, but you know. There's, I think, generally speaking, a preference for the originals.
now. Shut up.
It is worth saying, though, that the definitive editions have made a noticeable improvement since launch. You have Amazon Prime Gaming, but you can't gift a sub. You don't have to gift a sub. You have to link your Amazon Prime with your Twitch, and then you should be able to get Twitch Prime. And then you should be able to just simply sub. I think there is an exclamation point Prime command which should guide you through exactly that. Speaking of which, it's probably worth shouting out again that Twitch is doing a little thing at the moment for those who are looking to get some Crunchyroll, which is the anime platform, like the largest anime platform on the planet. I think if you gift like 2 subs, I think it was, you get a month for free. After this is Liberty City Stories. Yes, 30 days of free anime titties. I'm just simply mentioning it in case anyone ever wanted to, you know, give it a try or whatever. I personally don't use it.
Huh?
Oh, I know which place you're referring to. Don't you worry. We're not. No, I don't think we're completing it, but you know. We'll see how we do. How we doing on 13? Huh? What? I think you're doing a glitches run. Yeah, I'm not gonna, you know, have like the third wave suddenly feel the need to start doing vigilante missions. Also, by the way, chat, for those who give a shit, I'll mention it because I'm quite glad I'm done with it. In Black Ops 6 Zombies, there's this little known camo called Nebula, and I finally managed to get the Nebula camo on every single gun in the game. Boy, is that a grind. Move your body, move your body. Those melee weapons can suck my nuts, bro. There's too many of them. Done with it a whole week. Yeah, I know. Which actually quite surprises me that you weren't done with it yet, actually, Mitch. I thought you would have been done with it already. You playing this with the Chaos mod? What? The no death challenge with the Chaos mod? That's impossible, bro. Also just downright unfun. Did you hear them adding back a Black Ops 3 map to Black Ops 6? Wait, Call of Duty adding back a adding back maps for the sake of nostalgia? That's crazy. It's almost like they do that every single season.
Kiss my ass.
Exactly, kiss my ass. How many? 14, okay. How about a better riot mod? Let me just focus on this challenge first and we'll go from there, okay? So much just out to that in every game, yeah. I mean, how many different times have we seen Nuketown in the Call of Duty game at this point? Why isn't chat showing up for you? What you mean? What's my all-time favorite Call of Duty? Modern Warfare 2022. Such a good game. Sarcasm, by the way. Oh yeah, I read on both YouTube, like YouTube and Twitch. I'm streaming on both webs at the same time, so sometimes, you know, there's the people on the Twitch that get their things replied to as well. Yes, the double streams. Will you allow us to see a see-around officer at the end of San Andreas? No, I refuse. I'm choosing to be mean. I was gonna say, is this like...
Oh, you're too kind.
I was gonna say, is that...
You're violating my space.
There is no one in this car, sir. I am so confused by this, and also very scared. I didn't want to blow my bike up. If you get in, the game crashes. Good thing I didn't then, because I'd have to do the entire game territory style over again. If anything, I'd have to do the whole Los Santos again. Ghost Riders in the sky. APC would serve, dude. Right. Let's food, yes. Let's food. Well, hey Lars, welcome. I was gonna say, can this work? Thanks.
It's all processed chicken ass.
It's all processed chicken ass.
You might be lucky enough to find a feather. Hope you choke a doodle doo.
Hope ya choke a doodle doo. If you come back, you're a moron. Oh, Jesus.
My bad, homie. My marriage, my bike, crack. I really don't.
We're going to Liberty City today. I mean, I've already been once.
So you got a plan?
Yeah, I got a plan.
Why did I have an increased health bar? It just happens automatically when playing the game, dude.
Okay, let's
Just
get
you
those
get like little increments. The man said, "Call me." I did because you know it's part of the St. Mark's Bistro is a mission in the Lesser Jurors section, so that's why.
Trying to put in some work, CJ.
Put us at work. Damn. But I don't want to work, sweet. Oh, these guys.
Shut your eyes with the family.
I wonder how much of a difference there actually is between the AK and the M4. Just like damage and accuracy and everything. Keep the heads, man.
Give me that paper.
There's also a larger magazine size, this is true.
Back off.
Need to be side.
Keep it busy, CJ.
Go blast the fool. That's going in my retirement.
Yeah, we showed them food. Let's go who ride on these ballers.
17. So during this mission, to scrap 2 more, and then we should be good. Ghost Riders in the sky.
Looking like a road kid.
What you say?
I hope they don't spawn on the highway. The 4 is better accuracy and max size. Everything else is the same. Really? Okay.
You want to get this it. Fools need to get dealt with.
The concept of gang violence is actually kind of a silly one, isn't it? It's like, this land that I don't actually own is mine now. It's like, why? Because I said so. And if not, I'll kill you.
Huh?
We did it, CJ. Let's bail back to Grove
Yeah,
Street.
them my duckets now.
I need 1 more.
What was you saying? Black people. Them idiots. Quit. Hey, you want
Okay, health and armor time.
Hey, over here, come on, keep up.
Is there a moment where you nearly got cancelled? I don't know, I think someone might have cancelled the subscription on me one before on the Twitch channel. I'm sure this happened. Plenty of people unsubscribed. It happens. People try to get your shit cancelled all the time, dude. It's best not to worry about it too much. I think, like, generally speaking, though, the whole ordeal isn't as big anymore as it used to be. Most of the time, like, you're getting quote-unquote cancelled.
Hey, come on, man, I thought we was back.
You know, it generally also just boils down to people trying a little too hard to find things that aren't actually there, you know?
Don't give up, player.
Alright, this should be all the gang territories done. I haven't actually checked. Yep, 35%, 19 territories. So now we can do the remainder of the video game.
CJ, I warned
The time GTA man said women belong in the kitchen or the basement or nowhere else almost got him cancelled. Yeah, this is the part where having a girlfriend like Mel comes in real handy, because if I even dare to say something like that, Mel would walk up to me, smack the ever living fuck out of me, and tell me that I'm a piece of shit. So, you know. Now, it is obviously worth noting that I do not feel that way, but you know. That's a rather aggressive way of saying hello, I suppose. So you're saying that folks are unreasonably delusional, try to validate their own existence by blaming their own faultings on their surroundings rather than themselves? Oh, there's plenty of that shit going on too, don't you worry. I think it's important though that if it were to ever happen where I make a mistake, and sure, we all do, that you're mature enough to go like, hey, I did something really stupid. Because the thing is, I think to take a most recent example, I will explain the situation for those who might not know, but assuming that most of you do. But the whole Dr. Lupo scamming sequel, you know, this cheating thing during a Twitch Rifles chess tournament. The TLDR comes down to Dr. Lupo, streamer, $100,000 tournament. He cheated by having like, you know, basically his third monitor and just sitting there peeking, and you know, basically he cheated, and then he spent the next 2 or 3 days declining everything and saying no, it wasn't me, etc., instead of just immediately going, sorry, I fucked up, right? And trying to rectify the situation. If I was to be dumb enough to do something like that, I'd be like, look guys, I fucked up, I'm sorry. Right? And just come clean right away, because I feel that it's just like everyone makes mistakes, and that makes us human. But I think what determines you as a human being is whether or not you try to hide it, right? If you just immediately go, hey, I fucked up, I'm sorry, this and this were my reasons, I understand that if you don't agree with them, that's okay. You know, in an effort of goodwill, you know, I'll do X, Y, and Z, or whatever the case may be, right? It's like, if you get 5 million views in the initial week of GTA 5, you will be rich. No, 5 million views does not equal I am rich now. 5 million views will be a nice, definitely a very nice lunch. But it's not gonna color me to be rich. There's many different factors to how much 5 million views will be in terms of actual revenue. Surroundings effect of all of us, no matter how you put it. Oh, 100%. I'm a firm believer in the fact that the way that you were raised and the environments that you were, you know, that you grew up in, they are a very large portion to how you turn out in life. 100%. And I'm sure there's plenty of data to back that up too.
Yesterday's news. Guess what? Low. LOC.
I mean, like everyone, he's just trying to figure out what works for him, that monster, man. I wouldn't necessarily say surroundings. You shape them, but you also... I wouldn't say it's... I wouldn't say that, like, it's entirely within your control, though. Because, like, if you hypothetically grow up in, like, a poor neighborhood with not a lot of opportunities, right? You can just go, oh, well, you know, just, you know... just be in a better neighborhood, lol. It's like, well, you know... If you you know, make it to 18 years old in said neighborhood, and you've been given not that great education and all that stuff, you basically were never, you know, if you're not driven by parents or your surroundings to do well in school, etc. Yeah, the list goes on.
You a drunk ass buster.
Like, parenting has a very large reason for a very large part to do with the way that people shape up to be, right? I very much credit my parents to my way of thinking about a lot of things because of the way that I was raised, right? And in the environments that I was raised in, right? I was brought up and raised in an environment that had people from all walks of life, right? My parents are two hardworking people who, you know, are just basically just middle class folks, right? And I saw my parents raise me up in a way where they would wear the same clothing for several years and make sure that I was always good, right? That I would walk around with new clothing, and, you know, that if I needed something for school or for college, then that would be there, right? But it was sacrifice and stuff like that for themselves, the way that they made it. And they also always raised me with the values of that if you want something in life, you're gonna have to work for it. It's not just gonna arrive. If you have 10 euros, you cannot spend 15. You gotta save for stuff, etc. Right? My parents also always raised me that if I were to come up to them and be like, "Parents, I like men," they were like, "Okay, cool, we still love you," right? And it's all kinds of small things like that that shape you as a person, who's understanding of everyone's differences. And while you might not understand what those differences are and what it's like to be a person like that, you still just respect them for who they are as a human being. And you're not always going to agree with people. You're not always going to understand why people the way that they are. But at the end of the day, it doesn't necessarily matter. You don't have to like or even respect everyone, but just leave them be. Right? My parents are two people who, even if they just met you 5 minutes ago, right? Like, I was raised by, we would go, like, my vacations would always be going to campsites, you know, all across Europe, right? And the first thing we would do was introduce ourselves to the neighbors, and if the neighbors would need anything in, like, you know, in terms of, like, something as small as, like, "Oh, hey, do you have, like, a piece of bread?" Or, you know, "Oh, could you help me, like, move this or move that?" Like, that was never a problem. Always just be helpful to other folks, because selfishly enough, there's always going to be a time where you might need their help, and then they will be willing to help you. You know, it's all kinds of small things that just
He got a little problem he can't control.
What kind of problem?
He can't stop, you know, giving himself a little bit.
What, you mean he likes to consult Professor Hound's jerk off?
Yeah, regular.
Not really wisdom per se, but, you know, that's at least how I look out on things, and that's why I also, like, generally struggle with seeing the not understanding why a lot of folks are so close-minded, you know, and why they get so worked up about a lot of things, because in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't really matter.
I guess it's better than staying home and watching the shopping channel.
Yeah, go out there and get yourself a board.
Pay for it. Yeah. I mean, at its nature.
Tenpenny responsible for all of this. As if the ghetto ain't wrecked enough. Come tomorrow, most of the central's gonna have new TV.
Look at them, like they kids. They just tearing the thing. I'm gonna get them some home.
To help others so they return the favor? No, not even that. I mean, I help out people plenty of times.
You be careful out there.
Oh, Jesus. Are you? Well, I am glad it was just Sweet that just got killed, and not me. That was horseshit. We can all agree that there was some bullshit. But my first thought was like, that car's going to explode, and then it's my car who's going to explode. Luckily, I was invulnerable during that cutscene. Jesus! If you want to know why I choose not to do gang territories after a riot, that's why. Because cars will do that randomly. Thankfully, it was the inferior Johnson, brother. Yes. Nothing like having an inferior... Nothing like having an inferior Hold up, Chad. We'll get this joke going, and then we'll just like cut it out a little bit, and then we'll make it sound good in the post edit. All right, hold up. Give me just let me take a sip here. Nothing like having an inferior Johnson, right, guys? There you go. That was not worth waiting that long for a penis joke, but here we are. Really gets it out for you. First the ghost cop car, and now this. Yeah, I mean, hey, if I don't die, it's alright, you know. Very very underwhelming joke, just like my Johnson. Yes, sir.
Stay on the street.
Man, I don't know. Just the way shit's stacked, I guess.
Man, this is fucked up. We should take that bastard down ourselves.
And we will, sweet.
So who's the weird Brit?
What? Oh, Macker, he got a little problem.
I'd like to see about at least giving Liberty City Stories a bit of a start today.
Yeah, regular.
Spank the monkey?
Yeah.
Has your girlfriend ever given you content ideas for the channel? Yeah, sure. Just like in random conversation or whatever, out of nowhere, just like, oh, idea for video. Sometimes, to her displeasement, this has happened at like 2-3 a.m. where they're like, out of nowhere, just like, you know, I was about to fall asleep and she was like, you know, literally sleeping, and I just got oh, and I just like rushed to my phone and write it down. It's like, what happened? What happened? What happened? I just got a video idea. Like, honestly, he wasn't happy about that one.
You need anything, give me a call. I'm gonna check out the city and see what I can see.
You be careful out there, CJ. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, look at you, cool homie. Grove needs you.
Always there. Shit's real serious, man.
Unity Station.
Yeah, we better watch ourselves, man.
We don't want to get caught on the bottle strip while this shit's going down.
Man, Tenpenny brought the Central to his knees.
Hey, move. Hey, while we're here, I have a question to ask you.
Yeah, what?
Well, it's personal.
Come on, man. We brothers, you and me. You can ask me anything.
Okay, here goes. I want to ask Kendall the question.
What's the problem? Call her, dude. Here, use my phone.
No, Holmes, the question.
What? Oh, shit, you mean pop the question? Well, I'm okay with that. You know, I appreciate you asking my permission and shit, but...
Nah, no.
Hey, watch my feet, homeboy.
I think it's that time again, Chad, where tradition will strike and we do a thing. Let's go.
right, that's the last of them.
How's Hazer?
We need to get him to a hospital.
Hey, I'll take it.
CJ, you done more than enough, Holmes. You should get back to the Grove.
All right, S.A. I'll see you after all this is settled down.
Thanks, CJ. Good luck, my friend.
I couldn't say that I ever sat down and watched his specials. Yeah. The rocket launcher shouldn't be an issue, but it still always kind of scares me, if I'm honest. There's actually been any like good comedy specials that have released recently, or no? Alright, I will be this guy, chat, and take a second to grab a drink before we get into the final mission. I would normally wait outside, but you know, that probably should be the death. Not looking to find out. I'll be right back.
Young ho, what it?
Yeah, I saw something like that on my Twitter feed. That apparently Gloriana.com, Professor Gloriana and stuff, is actually a it's like redirect. So it's kind of like raising a lot of question marks to me. Like Gloriana and Leonardo might actually be like two different states. Yeah, no, it's a genuine thing. It's very interesting.
East Los Santos.
Yeah, right on the edge of Lost Forest. Some old apartments and a warehouse.
He as good as dead, Jim. Can't believe you bought that same bucket-ass car, man.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Shit, I'm gonna give you a lesson. So
Gloriana DLC confirmed. I wouldn't necessarily say DLC, but it's...
Yeah.
Me too.
Imagine GTA 6 map being a small GTA 5. Map size isn't really the map size doesn't really matter though. I mean, if you look at San Andreas, like objectively, San Andreas is not really that large either. Like everything just very much just has to do with with like how fast vehicles go, etc. You know, like a size of a map doesn't determine like literally everything. There's plenty of games out there who have like large map sizes, but they feel like too large because of like, you know, crappy design and stuff. Yeah, no, the size doesn't matter all the time, you know, like, you know, obviously you pack it around with a 1-inch shirt, you're not going to satisfy anyone, and you probably need some help. But aside from that, like, size doesn't always matter. Hey, King Eddie. Yes, that's the plan, King Eddie. Is it the content instrument that makes it memorable? Yeah, I mean, if you look at the GTA 6 map, it has a very large variety of different biomes and, you know, different things and stuff that you seemingly are able to explore, like from hunting and whatnot. Like, a lot of times it's quality over quantity, really. I mean, if you look at the Ubisoft map, on paper, it looks like it's a large map with a lot of things to do, but it's just a lot of busy work with bullshit. And there's no storytelling within the world. Whereas in, you know, even in 5, if you like 5's map might look like it's small on paper, but you know, it kind of isn't. It's packed with all kinds of details and stuff, which I'm sure a 6's map will have as well. Yeah, but you know, there's not really a lot of other examples that I could honestly think of, so when it comes to like other game devs and stuff. Like if you look at something like GTA 4, like even though GTA 4 in terms of like map, like in terms of the map and like the style of it basically is just mostly city, or mostly if not only city design, it's packed with all kinds of very interesting details, and the vibe of the map is great. Like like if you look at sort of, for example, at Algonquin, the way that you travel through Algonquin, and or just even like, well, actually the whole map is right, like the way it's designed is just way more interesting than something like a, I mean, again, I have to very much stress again that my opinions about 5 and GTA Online are just clouded because I just want to play 6 and I'm kind of over it, but will 6 also have a section of another game's map that isn't used for anything? I'm sure it will be. They have done it with they've done it with RDR and they've done it with 5. I haven't done it with 4 though, but you know, it wouldn't surprise me at this point. We'll see.
Give me them ducks. You wearing bodyguard for smoke? Man, I'm disappointed in you. I thought you... Carl, you motherfucking piece of shit gang-banging cocksucker.
Hey, new Spring Break. What's up, dude? How you doing?
come, fool. Next time you
For a split second, I was like, wait, did I do the firefighter missions? I wasn't entirely sure, I'll be honest. Anyways, I did do the fighter missions, so I can walk through the fire and just focus on on doing the combat. I wasn't entirely sure. Jump in and test it. I mean, that's what I did.
give a fuck. You been robbed, fool.
I used the minigun for this section because I cannot really quite see them, and they all have M4s. That's a waste of time to even bother with those guys, I'll be honest.
Thanks.
Is it me or is the accuracy in this game kind of lame? Yeah. It, I guess, slows the game down in a way, I suppose. It's 12 firefighter levels. Doesn't take super long.
Tenpenny, you motherfucking piece of shit. I ain't letting you get away
That's
with all you
true,
done.
Project Pineapple, yeah. Alright.
Hang on, wait.
How many hours do you have in San Andreas? Many. Many. He has many hours in the no death challenge. That's true. That's also true. We're definitely past the 200 hours mark. Long day, Danny, huh?
CJ, do something.
Just keep hanging on, bro.
Julie hurt you.
I believe that the car is damage proof. Yes, this is the Nintendo Wii version. Watch this. Wahoo. Sarcasm and stupid jokes aside, yes it is.
Oh, car. I ain't letting
The
this happen.
PC version.
Let go, you dumb bastard!
Fuck you, pig.
Ah, my God! Take the wheel. Payback time.
Motherfucker, take that pig back down. The fire trucks are indestructible. We ain't gonna get it. Watch our six. Cops our tail.
Yeah, you learned a lot about having a strong grip in prison, huh? Yeah, I am, so...
Riders on the bridge up ahead. They're dropping shit from that bridge. Look out, CJ. Watch our six. Riders after its own bike. Look out, CJ. Crazy bikers on a rampage. I want 10 penny. You ain't getting away. Cops on our tail. Stop up ahead. Where all these assholes come from?
Down in flank!
That's my dog.
Over there, bitch! Oh! I'ma stop you, motherfucker!
He's losing control.
We got the motherfucker! Yeah!
And just like that, he do be dead. South Park, a Family Guy. I don't really have ever actually sat down and watched South Park, if I'm honest. Background music comes from Epidemic Sound. I used to write to different artists.
Come on,
Great website though.
I'll take you all! You're mine! Mine! I run this town! Hey! Over here! Hey! Officer down, come on! Hey! Assholes! You never understood what I did. 50 of me, and this town would be okay. I took the trash out. I did. And I'd do it all again.
Don't.
issue assault, man. That's all.
It's cool. Don't need to put a bullet in him. He killed himself in a traffic accident. No one to blame. Let's roll.
Far out, man. You know, I mean, you beat the system. I tried for 30 years to cross over, but you managed it, man. I mean, man, you're an icon, man.
Oh, thanks, man.
I'm just glad it's finally over.
What's up,
Well, people wanted to see the see-around officer, so
He always
Takes,
saw things a little different than us.
Smoke? Smoke was always on his own, always out for self.
but it's taking a lot longer than I hoped it was gonna take.
Well, that or 15 microdots and an ounce of mescaline.
Let's go get something to eat.
Sounds good to me.
See you around, officer.
There, he said the thing. All right. Game crashed right before it says the line. Was planning to, but I was like, I'm not planning to have a riot today. I'm all right. Rightio. Liberté, Cité stories. Let me, I will ask for a very brief moment of challenge pausing as I make sure that everything is running as it should on the video game. So I will have a very, very quick look around. Wrong save. Yeah, I'm sure. Okay, that's switching as it should.
You're making me lose my cool here, man.
Okay. How many hours does Liberty City Stories take? 6-7 hours, I think it was. We're not going through the whole thing though at the moment. We'll probably try to see if we can get out of Portland today. Which is about a 2-hour ordeal, I think. Maybe a bit less. Let me know about game audio, by the way, if it needs to be turned up or down.
Got you a nice little place.
No. Liberty City Stories follows the same path of unlocking the map as GTA 3 does. Luckily, though, because, Shoreside Vale is still very much Shoreside Vale. Start breaking a bit soon there. Going from San Andreas to this. I did like Pool, yeah, I enjoyed it. Okay, well maybe I should figure out how to drive on this. Goddamn. Alright, we will do a... Grab some armor.
This is it, Tony.
That's a bug. What's your opinion on X for driving? It's fine, but I definitely prefer more modern ways, if you will.
Now take me to my place.
Do 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 do. You really inspired me to play the 3D era games again? That's good then. Hope you enjoy them, dude. It's so weird to go from San Andreas immediately into the 3D games. It's a very different, well, not really like 3D games, but like Liberty City Stories. It's not 100%. 100% before 6. Yeah, very possible, dude. I'm even myself. I still want to like 100% Liberty City Stories and Vice City Stories for I guess all of the games really before 6. I've done it with 3. I've done it with 3 in Vice City and San Andreas, getting the platinum trophies for it. There's all kinds of other stuff too, like the retro achievements sounds really interesting, like, you know. And they're 100% of the stores. Oh, I definitely have. Just want to do it again. If you could create a GTA story, how would they look, personality, storyline, etc.? I don't know. I think Rockstar themselves already did such a good job on them now. I'm not much of a creative writer in that respect.
Listen, man, I'm told you already. Trader camps don't go for the Leones now. It's the Dacos are moving in. If I go back there, I'm a dead man.
Sure.
I'm telling you, man, the Dacos are dealing.
The GTA 4 boards are 100% fine. It can find 100%. Yeah, online trophies are probably not going to be a thing, dude. You won't be bad if you use the emulated acceleration to speed up the air ambulance sections. I don't really recall that, if I'm honest. Must have been this Vice City Stories, huh? Okay, the City Story bushes. Still not a good idea to do with. Just going back and forth across the entire map, the slowest helicopter known to man, no big deal. They're not gonna, if you're gonna get a port, which I mean, you know, probably is gonna be a case, we'll see. If you're getting a port for Liberty City Stories, or not Liberty City Stories 4, you're not gonna get online. I'd even question whether or not you get Red Dead Online for the next gen upgrade, actually. Like, or if you just get single player only.
You want some more, asshead? The Leones deal in this city, nobody else. You hear me, you Sindacos fucks?
Next time you need to call down 911, I will. After crash, cleaning them also would be nice. Yeah, I wouldn't really expect, like, you know, I wouldn't really expect anything more than what you got with an RDR, with the RDR port. Because, like, I mean, the Red Dead Redemption port was you know, was solid. It would have been better if it launched with a 60 FPS option for PS5. But, you know. But I did some, you know, small but meaningful upgrades to the game. Which most people probably didn't notice. Myself kind of included. So you had to, like, really look for it, I guess, but... Yeah, the PlayStation is like the only console that doesn't have like GTA 4 available to play, like, at all. Which, you know, is a thing, I suppose.
Hey, get out of here! Black and blue.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised that the initial amount of people that would start playing GTA 4 online as opposed to GTA 5 online would be pretty large, but, you know. I have Bad Dog, yeah. Cool little game, but, yeah. Not the, not gonna hold a candle to, RDR. Or like Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. But still, cool little game regardless. Let's get a change of clothes. Abuse the car to make it through the mission marker, and then I will grab myself an AK. What's up, you okay? I know it very well, yes.
Sure, the girls are ripping me off.
Hey now.
We better talk to them and see what's up. That's one of my girls.
Hey JD, I got your money right here.
That's one of my girls in that car.
Hi, JD. I was just about to bring this to you. Honest.
That's really good. That's really good, Mel. Love that.
Did you think I wasn't going to bring this to you or something?
Hey, that pimp is ripping off one of my girls. She's one of my girls.
Jeez, don't you trust me no more, JD?
No, I don't.
What the hell is that pimp?
Hey, JD. It's been a slow day. This is all I got.
Equal seat sign. Fuck you. I love that. That's really good.
Talk about Big Brother. He's just thinking money.
Hey, Thursday, what's up? What's the most ridiculous way you've died in while doing this series? Man, there's quite a few. There's quite a few, yay brownies.
Nice work.
I think my the one I'm was the most upset about. I don't know actually. There's so many.
Thank God you're here, Tommy.
Alphil, I think at this point you're just doing it on purpose, and I don't appreciate you doing it. His name is B-Tube, as in B-T-O-O-P, not V2. Respect the dude, all right? We don't all start calling you like Chick-fil-A either, bro, because we feel like it. Yeah, definitely. The Liberty City Store's Banshee push is definitely, you know. Yeah, I know, right? Project Pineapple. It had a few re-releases along the way. Good old 5. Or just taxis, yes. So what you're saying, Mel, is that next time I should be taking two bites instead of one. I love you too. Hey Edward, what's up, dude? Alright, focus time, chat. I need to run.
Got a problem?
Because there's also this small thing with Molotovs.
Hey, strikebreaker.
I don't like them. Not this time, it seems. See you, Dinafin. Thank you for tuning in, dude.
You ever tried the sausages gases? Oh, it's you.
Move it! I'm missing the sale!
We're playing the fuck out of this game. They're selling my PSP so I could pre-order GTA 5. How much did it sell the PSP for? this guy's got a good shot. Damn. What's the name of your main horse in RDR2? I think I called it Shelby V6 or something. In story mode? I don't know if it... I don't know actually if I called it anything in story mode. I'm not entirely sure actually. I'd have to have a look. Head Liberty City Store. You sold it for 60 euros. A PC for 60 euros? I'm pretty sure you scammed yourself.
Sure, Mama. I'll call you later.
Oh. Too bad. I'm the one stealing it now. No! You could run over. I win! Mission complete indeed. Bar here, thank you much for the 38 months, and I appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, well, fair enough. I don't think it's a scam at that point, it just... Oh, nice. Just casually... Hold up. I need to focus here, chat, because I only have 2 tires left. Looking back, I could probably just have gone for wanted stars instead. Then again, I don't have any tires left. No, not during no Death Challenge streams, dude. Because, you know, the YouTube stream, they don't like it when you play songs that you're not supposed to be playing. I don't like it when you mess around with me, Vinny. Stop it. Well, because like the reason why Vincenzo's gonna be really scared of you now is because every time that you get in a car with him, he's gonna be like, oh no, remember what he did with that car? He brought it to the crusher, and now I'm really scared, so that's why. He's shaking his boots as we speak. It's true. Tomorrow, by the way, chat, I want to give a quick shout out to the afternoon stream that we're going to be doing. Floorball has cooked up a custom mission yet again. This time around with a solo Doomsday Heist challenge where I will be playing the Doomsday Heist. I mean, you know, Act 3 solo. But that's not all, because there's also going to be a part where he's done some other shit to it. Which I don't know what the hell he has done to it. But based on the fact that I've done challenges like it before, there is a very good chance that this will be an exercise in patience and me losing my shit. I wouldn't be surprised, because I think the last time he did a challenge, he basically gave all the enemies 100% accuracy and better weapons. So it wouldn't be inherently like out of, like, you know, wouldn't be surprised if this would be one of the features that he added to it. I don't think he'd be able to turn on rapid fire, but, you know, considering the fact that as we were trying to see if it actually worked today, he wasn't ready because he keeps getting new ideas. It cannot possibly be any good for me, that is. So that should be an interesting experience. I'll probably start streaming that tomorrow, like about 1 PM UK, around that time, on the Twitch channel. Yeah, I like the rooftop rumble, like the bad beat mission, but given the fact it's Doomsday, that should be interesting. Obviously there will be checkpoints, but you know, I have beat San Andreas, yes. Because, you know, just a casual different challenge that we're doing, given the fact, of course, due to some more obvious reasons, I'd have to see if I can beat the challenge before the next DLC comes out. But we'll, you know, probably like 3 weeks for that, so. At first I thought it was GTA 3. Yeah, I get that quite often, but maybe because I'm too familiar with the games, I can instantly recognize the difference between GTA 3 and Liberty City Stories. But maybe I sound too much like a nerd for saying that, which is okay. GTA Online DLC. We don't know anything about it, obviously, but we can be on a pretty good assumption that, you know, it's probably going to be a June 10th release date. Passionate, yes. Love a good bit of passion. I just saw the old Liberty City map. I thought it was the first connection made. Oh, it's all good. I don't blame anyone. You know, if you look quickly, then fair. To be fair, the health bars, you know, I don't know, not even the health bar. I think just the overall, like, style of the game, I guess, too. Did I think there would be more? I'd be surprised if there isn't. Like, a winter DLC, I guess might have more question marks than a summer DLC, but even then, because like the way I personally see it when it comes to online DLCs, I would personally assume, and I think that's a relatively safe assumption, that online is still going to get a summer and a winter DLC, given the fact that they could probably do the same thing as they did with last year, or this year rather, in March. Where they'll release like a, you know, Cluckabell Farm Raid or Oscar thingy. Or maybe that scope is a little too large. I don't know. Thanks, Morgana. Hope you're doing well.
What are you doing? Are you crazy? I'm gonna squash you like a turd. From now on, you do as you're told. Steering wheel's in my gut.
I wouldn't be surprised if GTA Online is still gonna get DLCs or something like event weeks or whatever for, you know, for GTA Online, for sure. They'll probably like do like an RDO approach or whatever. I don't know. I think maybe Rockstar even themselves don't know yet. I think the most important thing though is that whatever decisions that they make, it's for the best of like what 6 could be or should be. You know what I mean?
You crazy, man. I don't want no more trouble.
Oh, I better get some body work.
Oops.
Oh, be careful there.
Can we...
This is really dull, man. I only had 2 more payments on that car. You son of a bitch!
Okay. That worked out. I'll go this way. Smooth as sandpaper, yes sir. Sometimes it's not about how smooth it was, but it happened.
Hurry up, I'm late for a swinging party.
You say that, I mean, GTA Online is in a modest decline, according to the latest thingy.
This strike looking.
The latest investors call. And I would personally assume that the interest in GTA, I mean, it's hard to say. We did a thing earlier in the stream when we were doing the Green Goo mission in San Andreas, where I asked chat how they were looking at GTA Online and if they were starting to play it more, less, or the same. You know, after seeing the second trailer, basically. And it was very split. Some folks said they were just playing it less, others said they were started playing it more. And others were also saying like it was, yeah, it was pretty relatively even split. No, I don't think we know the average. We don't know the average player count. It's still pretty large though. I mean, if you look at the Steam charts, it's still doing really well.
Harwood Ferry Station and step on it.
Said it.
Hey, take it easy. We're not in a race. Hey, you're not my regular driver. Who the hell are you?
Shut up. From now on, you do exactly what Salvatore Leone tells you to. Capiche?
I refuse to be scared by this.
We'll see.
Please, you'll kill us both.
Hey, Christopher, what's up, dude?
Okay, I've had enough. I'll do whatever you want.
Oh, you think I'm a wimp, don't you? You give Italian Americans a bad name, pal. I don't like your face or the way you walk, asshole. Oh. I'm gonna beat the happy shit out of you.
Didn't really feel like dealing with them. Cause he dragging me out the current stuff. I cannot be bothered. I'm good. It didn't slow down just yet. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's hard to predict, because, you know, there's still gonna be like a large amount of players still on the PS4 and Xbox One version of the game. That's probably the reason why we're still getting DLCs that we are getting on those platforms, you know. I mean, there's definitely a push from Rockstar's side to have more people to go to the enhanced version because of obvious reasons, like, you know, have an established player base on the platform that you're selling your next game on. Which is probably part of the reason why they did another release back in 2020. Wait, Enhanced has been out on the PS5 since 2022. Brother, time is going so fast. We've had the fucking PS5 version since for over 3 years already. This game is old, man. Damn. Way too old. Still stuck on PS4. That's fine. That's okay. No one is good. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna shame you for it, and I hope no one else does either. I mean, that's probably a large portion of it too. PS4 players are probably still, you know, buying them shark cards and loving it. So it's 3 generations of consoles. I think I mean, the only game that Rockstar has released on that generation of console is RDR2, I believe. Hot damn. Alright, volatile situation. Before I head there, I'm gonna grab some more AK ammo, so. Because, you know, I like AK ammo. It's good for this mission. Or just in general. I'm here anyways. Well, the Definitive Edition wasn't a new game, it was a re-release. And... hold up, my Oppressor Mark II is locking on again. Hold up. No, it's like that ringtone. It was fucking. It was the girlfriend again, asking me if I was awake, cause like she's got this whole thing now where she changed my ringtone, like of her calling, into the lock-on sound. I literally said I love you. And like the fact that she did that is like funny and everything, but the problem is that I don't really like. It's always nice when she calls, but now it's just annoying because it's just like, oh, more GTA, you know. Like literally, she just stole my phone and without me knowing, just changed the ringtone. It's a whole thing. It's like it's just like at this point it's just annoying when it's just annoying. I don't like the. It's just an annoying sound. You don't think it's too excited about calling where you miss me too much? I will anyways though, stupid. It's so funny because like, you know, like it's like when when I dropped her off and everything, like it was like, oh, it was fine and stuff, you know, we had a good time, did, you know, spend a little bit of time together. But then you come back home and it's like, oh. And then some other stuff, but you change the party all the time just to blue ball him? Maybe. Where the fuck did that explosion come from? I need to get armor. How far away is this? That was super aggressive, but I don't regret it. Okay, I gotta focus for a second here, chat, because... Okay, the RNG on this one is good. I don't have an abundance of time here. Okay, it's on fire. Stay out of the way. Kaboom. Okay, get armor. Solved it pretty well, actually. Just ramming straight into that car so it flips and, you know, they have to get out. And just have like a controlled environment where I'm shielded from them. Because I'm in a car. Because, you know, micro SMGs in this game are scary. No, what I'm saying is don't call me in the middle of like me trying not to fucking die. Because back in Liberty City stories, and preferably I like this to not be like, oh, let me just play through the entirety of San Andreas again. Your car is smoking. Yeah, just like you were, babe. Smoking. Anyways, sorry about that shit. I had to be cringe for a second. No, the last one is in GTA 4. You know the new GTA man loses girlfriend over sketchy ringtone? No. Trust me, dude. On the surface and from the outside looking in, every relationship looks like it's perfect and everything, and nothing could be better. But a deeper look on any relationship will reveal many heated arguments and hours of hating each other. But then realizing, yeah, fuck it. They're alright. You have another girlfriend that isn't me? No. See, this is what I mean. Can't have a joke without her going like, ah!
Someone is gonna be very annoyed with you.
Alright, hold up, I gotta do the focus here, chat, because... Okay, that was a little bit more nerve-wracking than I wanted it to be. We literally never argue. Okay. The Peter was your other girlfriend. Oh, I'm not going there.
Shut the car.
I hate this fucking... Can you just get on the other side of the fucking car, Tony? For fuck's sake, bro. I'm in the middle of gang territory. I'm not trying not to fucking die. Good God, man. Like, stupid fucking cabbies. It's like, fuck me. Just be mad for Peter because he's not here. Taylor Swinton said that the reason she and her husband get along so well is because they'll never see each other. I mean, it's probably one of the reasons why during the pandemic there were so many divorces, because they never saw each other, and all the issues that they had in the relationship they just kind of ignored, and then they were stuck inside with each other. It's either that or, you know, a lot of new babies. The only issue we have is that we don't see each other. That's true. I'm assuming this is the part where you blame me. I'd love to be stuck somewhere with you. Same. Same. How many missions done so far? Are we gonna do this again, United? Yeah, the 2020 lockdown, baby. Alright. Share with the class. How quickly did the lockdown... how quickly... was there like, oh wait a minute. Like, are we talking the first week of lockdown or I was like, well, we're gonna be stuck inside. She's 5 in November. She's 5 in November. I mean, then that means that there wasn't, you know, it didn't be the babe didn't wasn't conceived during the pandemic, I suppose. Then, so you weren't stuck inside together. That must have been a heck of a thing, though. Like during a pandemic. Thanks, Arda. Oh, there wasn't a thing? Am I a skeptical person? For what? I don't know. I don't know. How would you describe someone how would you describe a skeptical person, though? I mean, that way you can be skeptical about something, but. Should have added that to your presentation, Mel, huh? Is this real? Why would it not be real? Oh my god, Sonny, I can't wait to not go there because I don't feel like spending $100. You're going? Oh, you're not. The reason I'm gonna go, I'm not a football supporter, boy, dude. I don't care about all that bullshit. Sorry about that. I could have muted that time. Thanks, Mel. Finally a good click. Get the fuck. Get out of here. Get out. I know, right, Mel. It's good stuff. I'm really good at making my own clips. Yes, indeed, Oreo. Times changed though, James. Hey, Trippin', what's up? I have competition for this challenge, do I? My pornos are in there.
Where are we going?
Would you rather see a GTA 4 port or an I think I'd rather see like Liberty City and Vice City stories getting like a modern you know, like being brought to more platforms. Because I think like 4 is already available on, you know, a large amount. But Liberty City and Vice City stores are just very much stuck on PSP and PS2.
Does your master like a spicy sausage?
Most of Marshall likes like a spicy sausage.
Can't we be civilized about this, Tony?
What about Chinatown Wars? That's a good question. What about Chinatown Wars? That's quicker this time? Yeah, luckily. Do I drink coffee? No, I don't like the taste actually. No, calm down. Jesus. I'm sitting there laughing because his name is David. Yeah, like first time here, just like first fucking impression. Damn. He ain't coming, he's never coming back. Some crowd you got. I know! That's horrible. Do you think the rumors about the poor? I mean, it's feasible. But so. I can't blame him. I'd also never come back if he wasn't dating you. Well, that's the thing. You never come back. You do never come back because I always have to pick you up.
Wait here a second. Let's get out of here. That was fun, but I'm gonna need to pick up some more stuff.
How do you get to the point and pick me up though?
Keep the engine running.
Stop! Thief!
Get me back to my place.
Can you like stop trying? Can you stop ramming me? I don't like the health of this car, by the way. Hold up, I gotta focus here, chat. you.
Tell me, honey.
Was hoping for something a little faster there. There's no car here. Whatever.
Let's move it. My dealer won't hang around all day. There they are. Just pull in behind them.
I'm gonna poke my eye out.
I ain't going anywhere with you. Who the hell do you think you are?
First drive. Oh, shit.
Hello there.
How do you play this game in Vice City Stories emulator? On the old PC.
Tony Cipriani, my hero! You know what? I'm all partied out. Take me home, son.
She never got the drugs though. Poor bastard. Thanks for the bike, fellas. Appreciate it. Oh, never mind. Well then. Okay, well.
Come on, I've got houses to sell here.
Nice bike.
Shouldn't you be on a lock and key, asshole?
No, my bike. Up there in Amsterdam. Oh, Sunday was definitely a very interesting day, spending it with a cousin who is a hardcore fan of that particular club. Much to his annoyance of his wife. Interesting, interesting situation to be in. I would say more about it. It's a little... No, we're not tripping. We're definitely not. Alright, the focus time, chat. Can we... Thanks.
You idiot! Your first video's pretty. Oh, it's just a toy. Make way for my gun.
That was the last bullet I had. Just decided, let's free aim and then shoot him in the head. To break your cousin, I was not very impressed that you didn't. Well, you know. I don't know, it's just like, you know, I just did my part, basically. Why cannot Tony not swim? I mean, I can swim, but he's not very good at it. Doing good, broski. Hope you're doing well too, dude. Just gonna grab some armor before this one, because this is the drug deal mission at the docks. Thank you, dude. Why can Deacon and Days Gone only swim for 8 feet? Because that's about the average length until someone gets bored of that game and wants to drown themselves. full armor. Enough bullets. And a car that is still alive. Here we go. I do tripping, yes. YouTube and Switch. Can we please just look at the fucking guy I'm looking at? Game! Oh my... God, it's so annoying. I'm literally looking at the fucking guy. No, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Run away. Fucking game, bro. It's like, why the fuck would you lock onto the guy that's right behind cover instead of the priority target that's right above his fucking head with a giant fucking arrow above his stupid little face? Fuck off! At the very least we have a fucking SMG, so we get that going for us. Didn't realize I had to steal the stars. Reminds me of Oblivion. They tried their best, but the whole game is just a meme. Maybe. Don't have any ammo for my... You can shoot without aiming in this one, yes, but I don't see why you would. Don't call her baby, or whatever variation of that word, trippin'. very much appreciate it if you respect my girlfriend and the relationship that we have. Especially given the fact that, you know, extremely unwarranted. I'm aware, but I'm still saying don't. Basically, it's the Dutch version of shuts. No. Alright, the focus. Oh my. Janky has fucking controls. Exactly, no. Yeah, like, you know, we use it in a joking manner as well. I understand. I'm fully aware of this. I'm tripping on Dutch too, but just saying. I know the intent was fine. Hello. Always tripping, always. I know you can now. Wouldn't. There are about 80 missions per game. So how's anyone to say this is my favorite one? Yeah. Fair enough, Overwhelmer. I don't know how many more missions left are in Portland actually, but I think we're definitely getting there. Basically all the platforms really. I got a date with a cheese deluxe. I mean, I have a Kick account. I just choose not to use it, because as far as I'm aware, the website is just one big old gambling website that's with some live streams. I could very easily set it all up, by the way. Like, genuinely. I have like a multi-output. No big deal. No I mean, there is an OnlyFans page. It is called GTA, man. But someone else made it. And as far as I'm aware, there's no content on there. I have seen some stuff of it, but I haven't really downloaded it. I should think, well. basically need to make an account so someone else doesn't get it. That's the experience, typically. Definitely Butler, yes. It's giving GTA 6 on Kaio. Yeah, I should probably look into it. We'll have to screw it. Yeah, I mean... just park the car above him and just drive off.
Is that you, Mr. Leone? It's me, Tony. But don't worry about a thing. We'll get you out of there.
If you open an account and you get 30 prepared customers, would you feel proud? Of what? Having OnlyFans subscribers? I mean, that would be a revenue stream, I guess. I did, Trippin', yes. I did. The whole point of the challenge is that if I were to die now, I go back to GTA 3. As far as I'm aware, like the biggest streams on Kick are gambling streams. So everything hurt. Sorry to hear. Yeah, try to get some rest, you know. Hopefully you feel better, a bit better tomorrow. I've just been going through what I'm hoping is going to be like basically Portland, and then we'll get through hopefully a bit more next time. Schedule 1 tour? I'll definitely do them, dude. I've been meaning to play more of it, but just been busy with other things. Just been, yeah. I don't necessarily like the double stream. I think there's one thing that I really found out is that I prefer just focusing my energy just like during the afternoon, just focusing on just doing videos and stuff. And then in like the evening streams, you know, just have those be full and focused and put all the energy into like the no death stuff. I've been really finding it's yeah, I've been finding it a positive change. I mean, obviously tomorrow we have, but tomorrow afternoon we have the GTA Online challenge in the afternoon. For the Doomsday challenge, Doomsday Heist thingy. This is definitely on the original So. Did he just get randomly run over by a cop? Bro, this is why... that is exactly why in this challenge, mission fails are fine. Because that's some fucking horse shit. I thought it was me too. I was like, huh. I had to check twice. Russians are trying to hide it. Well, we're running over Sal. Stupid.
Shit, I'm packing heat.
I don't have much health, or ammo rather. Not a fan of that.
Don't mess with me.
Oh, you want some?
Don't run them over this time. Okay, this time they ran over someone else. This could change.
So, Salvatore.
Cool. Ammo. I think I'll be okay. I have the AK still. And I can also do... Never mind, that doesn't work. Did you know that Rockstar put the price up for RDR 1 and 2 in the UK in the PSN store? It's UK only, from what I know. Standard and limited editions is pure greed. Is it? Did they? How much did they raise the price with? I don't know. That's weird.
Someone is going to be very annoyed with you.
10 to 15 pounds more. That's very odd. As far as I'm aware, this is on a custom engine, I think. It's randomware, but it's not randomware, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because EA bought renderware, and then they were like, you can no longer have renderware, and then everyone stopped using renderware. Try to see if we can get a SMG ammo.
Damn, a gun.
That's good though, that's a good deal. They're great games, definitely worth playing, Eleanor. 100% though. He just crashed his bike. Before I do the next mission, as far as I'm aware, this is the hey, let's go kill JD mission, but you know, where'd armor go? The bullets got hungry and they were nom 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 nom. Yeah, they went to get the armor went to get milk. I try to be, I suppose, Alpha. You do that, Dillon.
Are we there? Where's Salvatore? Tony, the first drink's on me.
Yeah,
If the cops see the car
unfortunately,
like this,
Eleanor, there's a little too many dudes on the internet that think that, oh, there's a woman, I should probably be like, you know, say some dumb shit. I think they'll be like, because you really have to wonder what someone like that is like. Oh, can I see your boobies? And then, you know, in their stupid deluded mind, they probably fantasize and think, oh, well, I'm sure that will work. It's like, no, it isn't. And if there is a woman who does decide to take the bait, that's not the kind of woman you promptly want to be around with either, because there's probably a severe lack of self-respect there going on. Doing good, BFD. Never mind, I do not have any vehicles here.
Hey, it's me.
Unless they're able to fix it. What do you mean unless you're able to fix it? I don't know. I wouldn't let people like that try to hinder your experience in games now, because sadly you're always gonna have, like, you know, moronic idiots like that out there. Definitely, yeah. Can't wait for Stockholm. Yeesh, no. Honey, what, huh? Stop looking at you. The fuck you calling me honey? What do you mean? I'm looking at Shan, it's fine. I have a revolver. It's gonna be okay. Which GTA did I play first? GTA 5 City. On the original Xbox. Yeah, I figured out that the revolver actually knocks him down, which is great. Maybe turn this car around, but not too aggressively, because I don't want to go for a swim. No, I played Vice City on original Xbox at my cousin's. The first game that I played myself at home was on my dad's PC, which was GTA San Andreas. And then when Liberty City Stories came out, I got a PS2. And, you know, for Liberty City Stories, and then played that, and in between that and waiting until Vice City Stories came out, I played the others. And then I got a PS3 for GTA 4. Will I make it to GTA 4 tonight? No, that is too much time. It's too much time. What's up, Malyuka?
Trouble. Big trouble.
What is it, Sal?
Oh, Jesus.
What's the world coming to?
Are you okay? Is she okay? Something. She knew she was tired. That tired. She should have let you drive. Either way. I'm glad everything is okay, babe. But damn. Not the time, Explorer Lore. You're talking about someone who I love dearly and was just in a very dangerous situation, and I do not appreciate this. And that is putting it very lightly. And I choose to stay civil, given that we're on stream. Oh, you definitely did. You definitely did. Yeah. But we are, I am choosing to just not.
Don't annoy me.
Oh, that's right, she addressed the manual.
Stay out of my way.
Good spawn. Because of the side plane, Jesus.
Oh man, let's go.
I'm so glad you're okay, baby.
I don't do the S&M shit.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain is kind of like, you know, just both concerned and. But like, are you still driving now, or what the fuck's going on? Because like, you know, I'm being a little concerned still. Yeah, but you know. Yeah, I know she said sort of 30 minutes into home, but you know. Oh, just let me know when you're home, okay? I'm not mad at your mom or anything, by the way, because I'm very much aware of why. Yeah, okay. Just put the phone away for a second, or just, you know, just keep your mom awake and stuff. Alright, I'll focus on this mission because there's fire and stuff. I do not like that barrel. I do not like that explosion either. I'm alright, Kumsen. Hope you're doing well through this. Just gotta focus real quick to get to cells, please. Tummy hurt, joints hurt, everything hurt. What year was your most successful year on your channel? 2017. Oh no, definitely not 2017. I don't know actually. What will be my most successful year? I kind of want to look that up actually. What is DJ 6 this year? So we could have gotten generate streams before the launch. The degeneracy.
But the strike's still on. There won't be any ferries. Just drive.
The degeneracy will happen around or after 6 launches. I can tell you that much. Like literally, when I asked B-Tube if he wanted to like basically, you know, sort of kind of quote unquote join the team. When it comes to like editing and this sort of stuff, especially when 6 rolls around, to like, you know, getting it all hashed out. One of the first things I told him was like, okay, look, I'd love to have you on and everything, but I basically need you to like, basically looking for you to just also be a degenerate. And I was like, yeah, no, looking forward to it. I was like, yeah, degenerates, yeah. So yeah, that's what's the sleep schedule? Yeah, degenerates. But yeah, I'll look it up in a second. I'm just gonna finish this mission, which will bring us to Stanton Island. That car is.
Kiss you if you shaved.
Now listen, I know a safe place.
I've never seen someone as happy about being themselves as I've seen you. What you mean? I'm getting done today. I'm finishing this mission and then I'm shutting off the video game for today. Fair enough, Mel, fair enough. 2020 is the reason why I can still upload twice a year. How many... I mean, how... Actually, that's probably pretty fair, actually. Then I'm actually starting to wonder how much you fucking made in 2020. I mean, wasn't it... Wait, was it 2020 where you uploaded the soup walking video and the first crossing across the map challenge? I actually kind of worry. I kind of wonder. Next time we're doing no death challenge and continuing on with Liberty City stories will be on Thursday. Tomorrow, though, at about 1 p.m. UK, a bit of a cheeky... Wait, did I save the game? I think I did. Hold on, let me check. Wait, you made north of 200,000 euros in a single year? Brother! Fair enough. Yeah, now I see why you... Now I see why you don't upload anymore. You're just... What does it call the IRS? Oh, there's 100k actually. Oh, that was... Okay, no, we're good. We're good, chat. We have... the video game is saved. We're good. Just wanted to be sure of that. It's more than it makes in a lifetime. It's probably more than I've earned in YouTube as a whole, yeah. 50% the tax. Oh, Jesus, that's right, isn't it? Fuck that. Is that the GTA? Yeah, it is actually. It's from the new trailer. The artwork stuff. DoorDash driver, yeah, I saw that. A DoorDash driver just like casually driving up to the airport strip is just silly. You got to give 5,000 bucks. Get out of here, bro. No, you fucking didn't. Right, I'm actually kind of curious because, like, you know, Alpha asked, and I'm actually kind of curious myself. What was like my most successful year on the YouTubes? Let's have a cheeky little look, shall we? No, I don't want to. Most successful here. We'll start at 2020 because I would only assume that's the most logical thing. Let's have a look. I will make screenshots because that's easier. I'm not going to show you the screenshots, obviously, because, you know, don't have to know everything. Yeah, okay, there's how... Brother. Did I really make that much in 2021? Fucking hell. Oh, wait, never mind, that's from 2 years. I was gonna say, like, there's no way. Hold up. Okay, that seems more reasonable. I was like, there's no way. I was like, huh? No. I can tell you with confidence that I haven't even earned that much money on YouTube as a whole. Like, No, I wasn't. I mean, I was definitely making some good money back then. There's no two ways about that, for sure. I was definitely earning double of what I was earning at my previous job. No, I don't want to. Can you just, pretty please, just do that? Thank you. Why does it keep doing that, man? Okay. I'll just grab all the years. The fall off in 2024 is crazy. Jesus Christ. All right. Let me see. 2020. 16.6 million views. 59,000 subscribers. And the total money. No, I'm just not going to say that. 2021, ironically enough, actually was less. That was 13.9 million views with 30,000 subscribers. 2022 was 13.1 million views with 19.6 thousand. 2023. Yeah, 2023 was 11.3 million with 13,000 subscribers. And then 2024 was 7.5 million subs with 5.8 thousand subs. I fell the fuck off, Chad. Oh! Yeah, 2024 was rough. So 2020 is definitely the winner. If you let's put it this way, Chad. The difference in revenue over the entire year between 2023 and 2024, this is in dollars. The difference in amount of money that I made less is around the $10,000 mark. When I tell you that I was sitting there, where's the GTA 6 news, bro? I'm dying. I'm cooked. Fucking hell. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. If you're wondering why I was doing so many Grand RP videos, because the fucking things kept me afloat. Like, I shit you not, Chad. I mean, it's yeah, it wasn't great. You gonna live on dry bread and water until GTA 6? I mean, so far this year it's all been, you know, so far this year it isn't super hot. In the entirety of this year so far, I have gotten 2.8 million views and 1.7k subscribers. And we are in May. My best watched video has more than the last 5 months. Hey. I didn't spend money on anything. I just I saw the money that I was earning and I was like, cool, invest it into the channels. And then I did. I don't regret it. But looking back, maybe should a little smarter. Crypto? No, I'm not getting into that at all. But yeah, no. Yeah. Funny enough, actually, here's a funny stat for you, I suppose. So 2020, I had 2020, I had about 3 million views more than in 2021. But in 2021, I made more money than I did in 2020. I mean, look, I will be the first one to admit that, and I mean a lot of savings money went into it. And look, basically what happened with me is that I got into a position where I went from a minimum wage job, you know, barely scraping by. Well, not really barely scraping by, but you know, I wasn't living it up, right? The YouTube money I was making with it, I was able to just support myself a little bit more, right? But as time went on, you know, and you know, like started to basically earn double of what I was earning. I was like, this is nice. Like, I was like, cool. I could like help people who, you know, who weren't as fortunate and stuff like that, and like, you know, become generous and yada yada yada, right? And a lot of that money has also went into savings for sure, and is one of the reasons why I'm still here. You know, so when I got my biggest payday, we went out for dinner. The rest is in savings. Yeah, I mean, I didn't make as much of as large of a splash as Evans did, but I very much also used, like, I very much also just used all that stuff that I did and invested it into things. Like, you know, the camera that I'm using now, for example, was like, fuck it, I'll spend 1,500 euros on the best possible camera I can get, you know, so like microphones, everything, because I was streaming so much and still am streaming so much that I want everything to be as good as it can be, right? So that basically. You used to do this without a face cam back then? I mean, at some point, I mean, when the face cam, you know, just so hyper what I spent. Oh yeah, I'm sure you are. Let's go. It'd be alright. I don't regret any of it. Also the crazy giveaway. Yeah, I may not have given a couple of PlayStation 5s. But like, that was like the first big sponsorship too. I mean, you know, looking back, you know, look, the responsible guy, you know, probably shouldn't have done that. But the guy who was like, hey, you know, you know, I just want to do some meaningful things with like this large sponsorship money that I got, and instead of just, you know, spending it and stuff. But it's all right though. It's all good. Because of all this, because of all the revenue that I made back then, I now have all the things that I did, and you know, and now at this point, you know, I don't really need anything anymore, right? I have a great PC, I have great monitors, I have great everything, and I'm just keeping my head down and waiting until the big 6 comes around. You know, I'm getting by. It's all right. Anyways, I've been kind of just rambling on about this way longer than it should be. Beatup's gonna hate me for just including this in the VOD. It's all right. I mean, Twitch is a thing too. Yeah, that's a whole thing as well. But percentage-wise, in terms of like, because Alex was asking, percentage-wise used to be like large majority YouTube and like, you know, compared to a little bit of Twitch, but never really considered a part of the income, I suppose, because like it still very much felt like a hobby. Nowadays, though, it's much closer together, and I rely on Twitch as well, which I'm not a fan of. I don't like relying on other people's generosity to make ends meet. But you know, it is what it is right now. Anyways, enough of me rambling about that stuff. So waiting this next year, I don't know. Look, I'm hoping that with 6, you know, I'll be able to you know, get a little boost. But at the end of the day, when it comes to YouTube still and stuff, I don't want to start like just pushing certain things and making certain videos just for the sake of making money, right? Because I don't think that's a healthy thing to do. I think that if you're going to focus too much on trying to make money on these platforms, it will suffer the content. So Either way, enough rambling. Sorry for extending the stream on the YouTube side of things with this likely unnecessary rambling. Hope you found it so interesting still. Like I said, exactly, it's also about the passion, yeah, for sure. Another challenge returns on Thursday, 7 p.m. UK. Tomorrow on the Twitch channel, we'll be doing the GTA Online challenge thingy. And also, on the evening, we have more of Doom, the Dark Ages, and the event week. Until then, thank you for watching, and we will see you guys later. Yeah, exactly, King Ra. That's what I was thinking about too. Yeah, sure, Evans.